just can't let you.
Tuesday night basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. And there's a pick. Curry finds some space, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
That's a high percentage shot from Steph Curry. Just put that on repeat.
Pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. No one near him. Another shot. Here's Kidd. Curry with a steal. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Three-pointer. Durant, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. The three-pointer off the mark. Right side Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Okay, Steph, rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Warriors on D. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Knowing his role, setting a good pick, and getting into a good spot for that attempt. Lopez, such a smart player.
Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Petrovic, following the score by Golden State. Pass to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Barry. The 3 is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
On target from range. Curry's got 9.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Now here's Lopez. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Barry. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Irving, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And so they foul intentionally. Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. It's stolen away.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play. That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
46 seconds left in the first. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. And Durant with the big finish.
Ooh, that play was nasty. Durant showing how aggressive he can really be.
Outside Curry. Shot from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 11.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Nice shot from the wing. Petrovic has got his second bucket on the night.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Barry. Deflects the pass. Durant looking around. Over Irving. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's Petrovic from deep. Drops in the 3. 7 points in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot. I think he is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Here's Kidd. And he banks in the layup. Kidd's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Good chance here for Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Uncovered. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Durant. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Durant pulls it in. For 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Golden State with the ball. Here's Barry, and he jams it home with authority.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Irving looking around. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Golden State with it. 6-point lead. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Petrovic. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
The Warriors lead by 4. Puts it up. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen. The shot by Kidd, no good. Minute 32 left in the first half of this one. Here's Durant. From down in the low post, it goes. And now an 8-point Warrior lead. Out to the wing, outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now here's Curry. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Chamberlain. Puts up a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Chamberlain's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
And he gets the bucket. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Here's Harrison. And he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. This one for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. Durant with a screen on Irving. The shot. Offline from the top of the key.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. Here's Arizon. Up and in on the layup. Arizon's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Irving. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
Curry drives. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Here's Petrovic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And the second free throw is good. The Warriors lead by 9. Left side Curry.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible. And he gets a little bit physical with him, but will pay off in free throw.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Hauled in by Curry. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Barry, pass to Curry. Here's Arizon. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Barry into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Both shots good from the strike.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Durant with a screen on Durant. The drive by Irving. And that one drops. Irving's got 5 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Curry. Give him 20. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 9.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Ali. Thank you. He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Deflected! Curry looking it over. He takes it in. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
The Warriors lead by 13. On the wing, Durant. The kick out, Curry over Irving. Curry, no good. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. Irving against Durant. Wing shot on the way. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Irving's gone 2 for 7 from the field. The 3 from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Lopez. Good work there as it goes. Lopez has got 6.
Too much. Defense unable to slow Lopez down.
Pass to Harrison from downtown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
The Warriors lead by 14. Durant takes it in. Ooh, good D by Irving.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Pass to Kidd. The 3. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Robbed. The 3 from Curry. The shot no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Yep, count it. The Warriors lead by 11. Drive by Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Driving to the basket. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And that one misses.
stepping to the line with 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Now Curry. Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Arizon gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And Golden State leads by 12.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
It's deflected. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Curry. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Down by 12. Petrovic passes to Durant. Durant takes it in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Lopez. And the Nets with possession here. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Petrovic. Back to Lopez. Cuts off the pass. Here's Barry. And he makes it on the layup. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The Warriors lead by 13. Curry at the rim.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Fourth quarter.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Kidd. Now Irving. The kick to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Was so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. A minute 35 left in the fourth. Kidd. Barry pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Irving against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. 19-footer. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
But when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
Curry, that's good. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line, Jason Kidd.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Barry. Left side Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Let's go with a three. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, Durant with a steal. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. Durant pulls it in. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
From the corner. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through. There's 10 seconds left in the game.
Jason Kidd.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone
walking out on us.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard position.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
For Golden State, Paul Harrison.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Harden. And on the way from Irving for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Shot from the top of the key. Count that one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving kicks to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Here's Harrison. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Harrison's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's the 3-point bomb.
And tremendous response from Irving. Competitive fire from the young fella to get those 3 right back.
KD passes to Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got his second basket.
And look at the recognition by Irving. Smart enough to read the D and take that one for himself.
Nice finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And that shot could make Kyrie almost unstoppable as a scorer if he can master it.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry. Bank shot, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Inside, Harden. KD with it. KD sets the pick for Irving. Out to the wing. The wide open look here for Lopez. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Outside Curry. Curry with another miss. Nets trail by 4. Outside Irving. 1:32 left in the first quarter of the game. Lopez, a screen on KD. Harden's shot is off. Driving to the basket. The shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden left side. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 1:02 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Harrison. And he jams it with authority.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Here's Irving. Now Kevin Durant. 6 to shoot. Curry against Irving. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Warriors leading by 6. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Barry misses. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's stolen by Curry. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
15 seconds.
And here are the Warriors now. He takes it in. Harrison, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And a deep three from Irving. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Curry getting it done inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Irving against Curry. Offensive rebound. Irving dishes to Irving. KD a screen on Durant. 5 on the clock. Bobbed up there for Durant. Here's Harrison. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Curry. That misses off the backboard. Nets trail by 5. KD sets the pick for Irving to the inside. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
KD a screen on Curry. Irving attacking. Shot clock at 6. KD finds Lopez. For 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 5. Curry on the move. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. Driving the lane and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Irving sets a screen for Irving. Left side, Irving. Outside, KD. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Back to KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but he's also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Harden the pass. Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. There's the drive. Power down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Poke loose. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Durant drives. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 11. Takes it inside. Lopez passes to Durant. Now here is Irving. Will it go? And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, and he just has incredible gift.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
First team foul.
43 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Irving. To the paint. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Blocked again.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Warriors leading by 10. Now Curry. He's got 9. Beyond the arc. And it's KD with the rebound. Irving passes to Lopez. Harden surveying the D. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Harden outside. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Outside for KD. Back to Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. Harrison, the pass to Barry. Chamberlain a screen. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And shot on the way. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 9 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Oh, Durant deadly on the drive.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
KD can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 11. Pass to Curry. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Outside for Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Harrison, no good. The Nets on offense. Here's Harden. Outside Irving. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
And here's Harden for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. It's Curry with the drive, and Curry throws it down.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Nets trail by 8. KD sets the pick for Irving. The kick out to Irving. Outside Durant. Durant driving the lane. Oh, trying for it. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pass to Barry. No good on the triple. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Lopez kicks to Durant. Lopez a screen. Durant inside. Durant's there. Irving misses. Warriors leading by 8. Pass to Barry. .44 seconds left to play in the third. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. Oh!
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Curry looking around. Here he goes. Oh, he nails it. just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's the Golden. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now, here is Harden. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. 6 to shoot. Outside for KD. And it's off from three-point range. Curry outside. Barry, great positioning on the putback. Barry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. Into the lane, and then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Curry with a wide open look. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Barry. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Drills the three-pointer. Barry's got 7 points for the quarter.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And here's Harden for 3. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry gets it to go inside.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Nets trail by 12. Outside Irving. Going inside. The kick out to Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain with the block. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. The shot by KD. No good. For the Nets, this one not looking good. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And no good that time. Good D by Lopez. Irving attacking. And Dr. J slams it in.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. With the drive, takes the 3. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 10. Outside Durant. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. 1:21 left to play in the final quarter. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. High post shot. Tries again. And deep. Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got his first bucket in this one.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Barry, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Harrison. That three off the mark. So we see the Warriors get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you.
Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. And it's Iverson in at the point. Allen on the wing. Drops in the three.
Allen is lights out as a three-point shooter. Love how fast his release is. Staple gun quick.
Shades passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. And he lobs it up. And Irving powers it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Pierce. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
How about Pierce showing some hops? Pierce has deceptive bounce.
Iverson. Over to the wing. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Fires from deep. Nice D from Allen. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside, Rondo. Allen on the wing. Back to Rondo. Clock at 6. Fires the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Malone. Second chance shot. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Outside, Rondo over to the left wing. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Boy, how smooth is that by Rondo? Flies off the pick free and clear, and then sends it right in.
Shades passes to Iverson. Unloads from 13. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Rondo, here we go. It's stolen. Oh, they pick off the pass. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen. And here comes the break. Irving for 3. Parrish with a rebound. The Celtics with the lead. With the drive. Pierce gets the bucket.
Pierce doing a nice job navigating his way to the rim. Assertive drive that time.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Offensive rebound. Pass to Shays from the arc. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
1:14 left in the first quarter here. Allen, the pass to Rondo.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Pierce. The steal.
You know, once you leave your feet, you really limit your options.
Irving with it. Picked up by Allen. Irving against Allen. Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Shot clock at 6. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Allen, the pass to Rondo. They set the pick. Pass to Parrish. Right side, Rondo. Launches it. No good. Would have counted had it gone. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the 2nd quarter. And it's Iverson in at the 1. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You really have to admire and respect the work ethic of Allen. I mean, this guy is really intentional and purposeful in his pregame preparation, and all of that stuff pays off for him.
Shoots it from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Iverson's got his 2nd basket on the night.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. He has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and he drops the first. So he gets them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Iverson. The ball's knocked loose. Gets off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Fourth 3. Pass to Greer. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
Great instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and then made a play on it.
Rondo gets the bucket.
You know, Rondo's always looking to pass, and the threat of him passing can oftentimes open things up for him on the fast break.
Here's Iverson. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Up top, Rondo. He has 7. Allen, right side. Back to Rondo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Parrish. Pass to Garnett. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Shays. Now Irving. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Rondo. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Iverson. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
Outside, Rondo jacks up a 3. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Kevin Garnett sacrificing his body on the defender there.
The Sixers trailing. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. There's a screen. Fires for three. Kept alive. Pass to Greer. Down low. Malone. Pass to Iverson. Nails it from three. Iverson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
And that one's good. And Boston leads by 1.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Irving, the pass to Shays. 18 feet out. And the shot falls short that time. Here's Pierce. Nice move. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
He stands 6'7" with guard skills. Paul Pierce is quite a unique player. I mean, he can do everything offensively, and I think the team's lucky to have him.
Here's Shays. Blocked. Allen outside. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Out left to the wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Rondo. Pass to Pierce. Allen, right side. Takes the three. To the left wing. Here's Garnett. No good with the triple. Got a piece of it. Here's Parrish. Pierce, the pass to Garnett. Launches a three. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Celtics up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Rajon Rondo with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Parrish in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. And Allen gets it to go.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball, Ray Allen ready to fire.
Here's Iverson. They get it back.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
Shays is a guy who excels not just at scoring, but rebounding too, both at a high rate. This guy is a double-double machine.
Outside, Rondo. And he lobs it up to the rim. Fast break, Philadelphia. It's picked off. Here's the break. Here's Parrish. Outside, Rondo. And again, Boston with the triple.
Even though he thinks pass first and pass second, if you give Rondo the green light, he can fill it up all day.
An open look for Irving. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 7 rebounds in the game.
A specialty of KG's, the lob slam.
76ers trail by 11. And there's the screen. Iverson hits the trifecta. Iverson's got 13.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Garnett passes to Pierce. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points in the game.
Pierce can be deadly when he's this close. Such an efficient finisher at the rim.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Allen, left side. Here's Iverson. He's got 16. Here's Greer. Six on the shot clock. And rejected.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny it.
Clock at 4. Celtics lead by 7. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. There's a screen, and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Irving.
2 minutes.
Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Rondo. On target from range. Rondo, he's got 16 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Allen, pass to Pierce. Here's Garnett. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Garnett's got 4 points in the quarter.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Rondo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, that's just cunning and crafty by Rondo. Drives in looking to draw a foul and hoping to knock down the shot as well. That's just good basketball.
76ers trail by 9. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go that time.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And stolen by Irving. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Allen, pass to Parrish. Right side, Rondo. It's tipped. Fast break, Philadelphia. And it's rejected. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Malone in at the 5. Iverson can't hit. Celtics lead by 7. Here's Parrish. Pass to Allen. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Here's the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Iverson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Rondo. Pass to Parrish. There's a screen. Allen. The rebound by Malone. 76ers trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Rondo. And it's Irving missing. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Garnett. He's guarded by Irving. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Greer. Offline with a 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Back to Allen. Pass to Rondo. And it's off from three-point range. 76ers trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. Here's Shays. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
The 3 is up. Again, the miss by the Celtics. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Greer, no good. Greer's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. They set the screen. Allen, right side. To end the drought. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Iverson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Malone is a big-time performer, having no issues with being in the spotlight and coming up with big buckets.
Again, the miss by Boston. And here are the Sixers now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Right side, Rondo pulls it from the corner. Bullseye! Rondo, he's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's what a proven winner will do for you. Big bucket from Rondo.
Shot's good by Iverson.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Allen with it. Irving picks him up. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pierce. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Philadelphia with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. To the middle. Rebounded by Rondo. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Here's Pierce from the arc. Oh, he buried the three.
Pierce has just simply been sensational.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Excellent defense that time from Allen. Staying connected. Surprising length, too.
Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Iverson. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. And they foul intentionally. Now, they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Here's Allen. Pass to Parrish. It's off. And Philadelphia calls time here. Officials are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Iverson, and it's Shays in at the 4. To the left side wing. Greer, the pass to Shays. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Iverson. Let's go with a 3. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Allen inside. Stolen. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Greer. Off the mark there with a 3. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Outside, Rondo. Allen outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Iverson passes to Shays. Now here's Irving. Here's Malone. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Yep, that one goes.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Offensive board. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Looking to get it going. Oh, big time right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
They set a pick. Out left to the wing. Shays. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Releases. And it's in.
It's a scary sight and a long night when Rondo starts lighting it up like this.
Here's Iverson. Allen defending.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Back to Allen. The three. Sinks it from distance.
Garnett is the whole package, man. That's a great pass.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score or you can practically call it quits.
And knocks down the three.
The doctor, Julius Erving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
From 15 feet away. Oh, off target. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Boston calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
You know, they actually could go for the 3 and the win here, but I think they probably play it conservatively and try to send this game into overtime.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught a second win.
They really
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Shays in at the 4. Now here's Rondo. Here's the pass to Rondo. Garnett with the screen for Rondo. Back to Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off his shot. And Rondo with the basket on the assist by Pierce. Rondo's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for Boston. Iverson passes to Greer. Malone gets the bucket.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Rondo scanning the floor. Offline with his 3. Iverson against Rondo. Now Iverson. And the bank shot is good.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Outside Pierce. Garnett outside. The kick out to Pierce. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Yeah, how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Shays can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Allen. Got a hand on it. And here's Malone. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Pierce. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pierce against Irving.
Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
Parrish dishes to Garnett. Pass to Allen. Puts up a deep three. He can't get it to go.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Step back shot. Iverson no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Allen.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Garnett the pass to Parrish. Back to Garnett. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
Here's Greer, defended by Allen. Greer passes to Shays. Lets the three fly. Irving looking for an opening. They get it back. Can they get it? Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Rondo. No good from outside. 76ers trailing. Here's Greer. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Rondo with the ball for Boston. Outside Pierce. And there's the drive. And then Pierce with the dunk.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Here's Greer, defended by Parrish. Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got 5 now. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Here's Rondo. Allen outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Now here's Iverson. The 3. That one, no good. The shot will not fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Celtics lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Garnett is out there with Pierce. Then it's Parrish. Then there's Rondo. And it's Allen in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now the 76ers with it, trailing by 2. Here's Greer. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He has 7.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Rondo after the miss from Allen Iverson. Right side Rondo. No good with the elbow jumper. And so here is Philadelphia. The deep 3 from Irving. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers. Irving's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Kicks it out to Garnett. Pass to Pierce. Over Irving. And the basket by Pierce. Pierce has got his 3rd bucket of the night. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Stolen by Parrish. And the shot goes in. And now it's a 3-point Boston lead.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And a wide open look for Irving. A 3-pointer, no good. Boston with the ball. Allen outside. Pass to Rondo. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Rondo against Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Rondo kicks to Parrish. Pulls up on the wing. And Garnett misses. The 76ers trail by 3. It's stolen by Allen. Goes up. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Iverson passes to Greer. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Greer's got 10 points.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Kept alive. There's 1:54 left here in the second. And he drives in. Shades. Garnett with the block. Pass to Parrish. Garnett with the screen for Allen. Over Greer. That doesn't go either for Allen. Here's Philadelphia, trailing by 2. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Rondo. Pass to Allen. Malone with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Allen dishes to Pierce. Parrish with the screen on Irving. Parrish kicks to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today. Iverson with the ball. Pass to Shea. Back to Iverson. There's a screen. Shoots it up. They get it back. Kicks it out to Malone. Iverson outside. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. And on the way from Irving for 3. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over Shea. Can't hit the free throw line jump. He can't get that one to fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Celtics. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. A 2-point game. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Allen Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Shea's in a power forward. Now here's Allen. Garnett with the screen for Allen. Pocket 6. Can't cash in from close range.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Malone, a screen on Allen. And it's Greer missing. On offense, here are the Celtics. Allen passes to Garnett. And he banks in the layup. Garnett's got the first basket of the third quarter for Boston.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Rondo kicks to Garnett. Back to Rondo. Garnett with the screen for Rondo. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Rondo's got 5.
And there's nobody any better in terms of running the pick and roll than Rondo. He's ready to shoot as soon as he comes off the screen.
Now here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Sinks that one from the post. Iverson's got his third basket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Irving passes to Shea. They set the pick. Shoots it. No good. Shot missing. Celtics leading by 3. Right side, Rondo. Garnett with the screen on Malone. Rondo. Again, Rondo missing. Rondo's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Greer passes to Malone. Here's Greer. Another shot. Here's Malone. And the rejection by Parrish. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Garnett dishes to Parrish. Garnett in the post. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And both free throws good from Garnett. Here's Greer. He's got 10. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Allen inside the three-point line. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. The 76ers trail by 7. Iverson outside. The 76ers with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kicks it out to Garnett. Pass to Allen. Garnett inside. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Greer missing. Boston leading by 7. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Rondo. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Garnett with the screen for Allen. Lob pass to Garnett.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Pass to Shays. They could use a bucket. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now here's Rondo. He's guarded closely. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Garnett. Parrish high post. Screen by Parrish. Nobody near Allen. Boston again missing.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Greer passes to Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got his 2nd bucket tonight. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Rondo. Kicks it out to Garnett. And an intentional foul right there. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Celtics, Kevin Garnett. At the line for 2.
And he's good on the 2nd. The drive by Iverson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Iverson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Allen outside. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Allen. Parrish is out there with Garnett. And it's Pierce. And it's Rondo in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Now Rondo. After Julius Irving's 3-pointer that didn't go. Rondo kicks to Parrish. And so they foul intentionally.
Julius Irving. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. They trail by 6. The kick out to Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Pass to Allen. And here's Pierce. Back to Allen. Here's the 3. Parrish, the pass to Pierce. Irving with the steal.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Malone finds Irving. Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. what he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Rondo against Iverson. Back to Rondo. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Allen kicks to Rondo. 5 on the clock. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Here's Rondo. Kicks it out to Garnett. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The 76ers trail by 4. Iverson outside. Pass to Shea. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rondo.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Rondo lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Rondo against Iverson. And it's Greer missing. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. And that one drops.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Here's Iverson, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Rondo, wide open, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Rondo's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, the 3 from Iverson drills the three-pointer.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Now here's Rondo. And he commits the intentional foul.
And Iverson, 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kicks it out to Allen. Clock at 6. Driving the lane. Outside, Pierce. Allen outside. Garnett with the screen for Allen. The kick out to Pierce. Tries yet again, and the jumper falls for him. Pierce has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Allen Iverson. Rondo against Iverson. Rondo passes to Allen. Now Parrish.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Rondo. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Garnett with a screen on Irving. Pierce dishes to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get back on track here. A rebound by Greer.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Rondo. And that's an intentional foul.
And Iverson, 4th personal foul, 3rd team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Rajon Rondo.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
The three from Iverson, right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. Now a timeout called by Boston. Malone with the steal, and Philadelphia calls time here. Here's Greer. Got it. But oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And they're going to call. If they overturn the basket, they'd get a chance to play the overtime period. Otherwise, this one is over.
And the footage relayed to the officials from
After the review, the ruling on the floor was overturned.
little doubt.
The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count. It took a little while to check the replay, but they did.
Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now the Washington Wizards starters. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in at shooting guard. Picked by Carter. Leonard with the ball. Beal picks him up. Just 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Leonard, good.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Out to Beal. Out to the right wing. Here's Unseld. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Kicks it to DeRozan. And there's a 3-second violation. And here's Washington. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Arenas with the bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Lowry. Carter on the wing. The 3 is up. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Beal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. DeRozan, left side. Pass to Bosch. Now here's Lowry. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Fires the 3. Arenas shot is off. Lowry outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has been... And after...
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
G League for a few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lowry outside. This one for 3. Rebound Washington. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Arenas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Arenas has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Here's Arenas. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Carter. And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Arenas. He has 7. And the bucket is good. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Out to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lowry, good.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. It's both from the stripe. The Raptors with a lead. Lowry surveys the D. For three. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he drives in. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Oh, deflected. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by Beal.
You love the energy Beal has. I mean, he's racing up the floor to convert on the fast break.
Lowry outside. From behind the arc. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. Going inside. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. And here are the Raptors now. And here's Lowry from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Lowry's got 14 points for the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Beal outside. Pure from three-point range. He's got 7.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Monroe. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Lowry outside to the inside. Here's Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Arenas. Second chance effort. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Leonard doesn't hold back.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Pass to Beal. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Carter against Beal. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
This has to energize Lowry, a true competitor who embraces the challenge of scoring on tough coverage.
Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Lowry. Sinks that one from the post. Lowry's got 19 points.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Pass to Hayes. And the 3 off target.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lowry left side. And here is DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. Over Hayes. Outside Carter. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Beal. Carter can't get it to go. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Puts up a 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Carter. Lowry outside. Oh, there's the alley. Got a piece of it. And the Wizards on the break. A minute 4 left in the first half. Arenas with the bucket. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Lowry. Defense is right there. DeRozan for 3. And again, no good by Toronto. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's the pick. Here's Hayes. Goes back up. And he lays it in. And now a 4-point Wizard lead.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Lowry, no good. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Monroe. Into the lane. And he dunks it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Wizards out in front. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so in the game for Washington, Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. Here's Hayes. Soft touch off the glass. And Washington leads by 5.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
They set the pick. Here's DeRozan. Outside Carter.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Hayes for 3. Rebound Toronto. Now Lowry. 22 points for him. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Leonard passes to Carter. Hayes against Leonard. And Lowry gets doubled. Shot clock at 5. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball called on the play.
Here's Leonard. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Monroe misses. Raptors trail by 5. Lowry outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Lowry's got 25 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry, and the shot goes. Arenas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Leonard against Hayes. Kicks it to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Leonard. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes for 3. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 7-point Washington lead.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Counted from distance. 21 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Woo! Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Pass to Bosch. Down low. Kicks it to DeRozan. Carter with it. Will it go? And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A minute 15 left in the third quarter.
Vince Carter. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Wizards leading by 12. Here's Arenas. 21 points in the game. Here's Beal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
Gotta be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And Beal drops them both. Lowry with it. He's got 25. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Lowry's got 28 points for the game.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Raptors trail by 13. Lowry, right side. They set the pick. Shot from the wing. And the jumper is on the mark. Lowry's got 8 here in this quarter. And he drives in. Arenas with the bucket.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Monroe. Lets it go from deep. Tries again. Out to Beal. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Some room here for Beal. And it's Washington with another. 5 ticks left in the third. Lowry. And the layup is good off the glass. Lowry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Wizards. They lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Monroe with a bucket. And Washington leads by 15.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Carter can't get it to go. And Washington with possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Pass to Bosch. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Beal against Carter. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Beal on the take, and then Beal with the dunk.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
Screen by Leonard. To the paint. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Monroe. The rebound by Carter. Raptors trail by 17. For 3, Lowry drains the triple. Lowry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Yeah, Lowry uses a mix of speed and excellent court awareness to finish the fast break off successfully.
Hayes for 3. Stolen by Carter. It's 2-on-1. The half-court heave is off target.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. For 3, Lowry. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Monroe driving in, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Monroe's got 4 points this quarter. And Lowry gets doubled. DeRozan outside. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
It's Beal on the wing. Buries it from 3. And Washington leads by 16.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Leonard's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Carter from outside drills it from deep. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Now here's Hayes. Right wing. Launches a 3. Unseld can't hit.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Lowry. And again, Toronto with a triple. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
From downtown. No good there. So it's Washington picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was...
And so off the tip, it's Washington. And now Washington starting group. They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first one falls.
The pro, Monroe, taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. DeRozan against Beal. Right side Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Monroe. Lowry looking around. Pass to Cook. 4 on the shot clock. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Lowry against Arenas. Here's Hayes. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Monroe, wide open from outside, off the mark. Outside DeRozan. A three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Arenas. Outside for Beal. Beal with a screen for Hayes. And the layup is good. Hayes has got 5 points so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And Beal kicks to Hayes. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fast break Toronto. Pass to Bosch. Leonard looking around. And that one, good.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Carter outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. He has 5.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Monroe outside. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Down low, and Hayes throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And taken away by Arenas. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Out to DeRozan. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Leonard finds Lowry. No good on the 3. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Washington. Out to Monroe. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Now running, here comes Lowry pushing the ball up. From deep. DeRozan against Arenas. Kicks it out to Leonard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 5.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Arenas passes to Unseld. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Now, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Taken away by Hayes. To the middle. Here's Monroe. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists now in this one. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Lowry passes to Carter. Bosch, a screen on Monroe. DeRozan. Yep, that one goes in there.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
And here's Arenas outside. Good on the triple. Lowry against Arenas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly a foul.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. He hits both from the stripe.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Wizards lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. It's a big difference maker.
So on the floor for Washington, Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Beal dishes to Monroe. 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Raptors trail by 4. Outside Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry from outside. Lowry can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Oh, good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
DeRozan for 3. And again, no good by Toronto.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Outside for Arenas. That's good from Beal on the assist by Arenas. Arenas has got 4 assists now tonight. Lowry against Arenas. Bosch hits the pick for Lowry. From beyond the arc and then some. Lowry's got 8 points.
We saw Lowry that time just call for the pick, get himself in a position where he could score.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas' shot is good. 8 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
The shot's good from Hayes.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Leonard with the screen on Monroe. DeRozan passes to Leonard. It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Carter sets the pick for Leonard. Pass to Carter. It's rebounded by Hayes.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
They set the pick. Here's Arenas. scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And it's Hayes in the corner. It's good from long range. Hayes has got the lead up to 12 now for the Wizards.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
And Lowry gets it to go. A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Beal. Outside for Arenas. A 3. Hayes, no good. Raptors trail by 10. Outside Lowry. Bosch passes to Lowry. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Monroe. Hayes with it.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul.
Lowry for 3, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the Washington Wizards going into the break with a 10-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 10. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Carter. And it's Bosch in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. Lowry's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Raptors.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Back to Beal. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Beal against Carter. Bosch dishes to Carter. Bosch a screen on Beal. And it's Carter penetrating. And that one's good by Bosch.
CB, such a difficult guy to guard on pick and roll because of his quickness and length. The shot was too easy for him.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Lowry against Monroe. Outside Bosch. Pass to Carter. Bosch hits the pick for Carter. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Lowry. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got his third assist on the night. Wizards leading by 5. Monroe in the corner. And again, Washington no good. Here's Toronto now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. DeRozan in the corner. Back to Carter. A shake. Washington with the rebound. Unzeld's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Monroe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Chris Bosh.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
Monroe taking 2 shots.
And so Monroe nails both of them. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's DeRozan, the kick out to Bosh. Up top, Leonard, covered by Hayes. Leonard, no luck. The Wizards with the lead. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Beal with the steal. Here's Unseld. He gets it in there. And now it's a 12-point Washington lead. Arenas against Lowry. Carter outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Wizards leading by 12. Here is Arenas. He's got 12. Hits the three-point bomb. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Come on now, baby.
Beal against DeRozan. Beal the pass to Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Had the space there, but it's offline.
The defense there got away with a major lapse. Oh!
Yes, sir.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Washington.
And here's Arenas outside, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Lowry from outside, good on the three-point shot. Lowry's got 18 points in the game.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Back to Arenas. This one for 3. Traps in the tray. 18 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Outside for Lowry. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. His three-pointer's off the mark. Beal deciding where to go with it. Nice D from Bosh. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Washington out in front as they end the third. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Washington leading now by 13. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. Arenas against Lowry. Releases. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beal, the pass to Monroe. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. And the Wizards lead by 18. Monroe's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Lowry against Arenas. Up pass to Bosch. Hayes with the steal. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Lowry finds Carter. Leonard with the screen on Monroe. Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Arenas. 4th quarter now. We're about 1.5 minutes in. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 8 rebounds in this game. On pass to Bosch, and then Bosch with the jam.
As you can see, Chris Bosch, the ultimate teammate. Terrific lob pass leading him for the dunk.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Pass to Monroe. It's stolen by DeRozan. All alone, and finished off by DeRozan.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Arenas against Lowry. Out to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Raptors trail by 16. Hayes with the steal. Pass to Arenas. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. And here's Toronto. Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Bosch against Beal. Count that one. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
And that shows the toughness of the guard, Bradley Beal, just powering through.
Lowry against Arenas. Right side Lowry. Pass to Bosch. 6 on the shot clock. Bosch, that's the pick for Lowry. Shoots. A second chance effort. And Carter has it in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
From the arc.
Like the defense from Beal, doing whatever he could to alter that one.
And again, no good by Toronto. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Arenas, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And they pick up 2. Lowry's got 20.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Arenas passes to Unseld. To the paint. Outside Arenas. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Leonard with a screen on Arenas. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lets the 3 fly. Arenas misses. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Leonard. Bosch, that's the pick for Leonard. Right wing. Bosch in the post. He's covered by Arenas. Bosch, that's good. And Washington can just let the clock run down here. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the miss by Arenas. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's
Can you dig it?
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the one. Deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. On defense, the Knicks. He can't hit that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Johnson, tipped. Here's Ewing, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It's Johnson with a drive. That one no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. It's a 5-point game. And Anthony slams it in.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's West. Inside. Ball stolen. Fast break, New York. 4-3. They get it again. And there's James from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Top of the key. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he liked back. Almost too wide open.
Here's West. Drives to the hoop. Blocked. They recover it. Pass to Gasol. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's good. 2 points.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Fades back. Reed, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And that one drops for him.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Johnson with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Guerin. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Lakers trail by 4. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Gasol. That one's wide left. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. To the middle. Here's Reed. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The 3, James fires in the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Knicks leading by 3. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Got it.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Gasol. Outside Johnson. Gasol the screen. Johnson with it. And it's Reed picking him up. That one drops for him.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Guerin. And there's a pick. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Guerin's got his second basket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's James. The shot's good.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Here's Frazier. Can't hit that one. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Man, good whistle there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he makes the first.
At the line for Los Angeles, Magic.
And Johnson drops them both. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Johnson finds Gasol. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Frazier shot is off.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's West. No points so far. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. The Knicks with the rebound. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Offline with a 3. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. O'Neal on the wing. Here's West. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And here are the Knicks. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Pass to West. Back to O'Neal. Here's Gasol. Out to James. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. West misses. New York trailing. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Reed. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Anthony. Back to Reed. Ooh, stolen by Gasol.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron. Just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3, James. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Reed's got 8 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Knicks on D. Gasol finds Johnson. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first one falls. And Johnson drops them both. 1:15 left in the first half of this game. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to West. Here's Gasol. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And that one's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The 17-footer. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Frazier. Got a hand on it. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Gasol. The kick out to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. James. Just 5 to shoot. From deep 3-point land. Second chance effort. That shot, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, up 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 12 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Gasol passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. The wide open shot is on the money. West has got his second bucket of the night. Knicks trail by 4. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's James. Pass to West. The offensive rebound. Back to James. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. West has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's New York. They trail by 6. Here's Frazier. Oh, a special move before that shot.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Johnson. That one's good for 2.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Here's Reed. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Gasol the screen. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Anthony slams it in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. From the top of the key. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Second team.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony. Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. From the high post, he drills it. Johnson's got 17. Here he goes. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Gasol. Driving inside, and then Gasol with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second team.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. 1:11 left in the third quarter here. Here's Johnson. And that one's good. Gasol. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
The kick out to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Ewing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
Shooting for New York.
Second free throw, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. James up top. He's got 7 from outside the arc. That shot is off. Here's Frazier. Ewing passes to Reed. Up and over Gasol. Drops one in from the wing. Reed's got 4 points this quarter. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Knicks on D. Here's West, and he lobs it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Frazier to take the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game. James outside. The floater outside O'Neal. Back to James. Clock at 6. And here's Johnson. Gasol the screen. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Lakers lead by 5. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. James outside. Gasol the screen. The kick out to Johnson. Anthony against James. Pass to Reed. There's the triple. Rebounded by West. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Gasol with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's West. True on the 14-footer. And now it's a 7-point Laker lead. Here's New York. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. They need this. Gasol grabs the board. Have to love his hustle tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Just one more rebound and he'll have a double-double.
Outside Johnson. James outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Out to James. James from distance. Easy work. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Johnson against Anthony. And Los Angeles, another three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Johnson finds James. Double team on James. Gasol with it. The three ball. Anthony grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Frazier with the bucket.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. West. And a nice finish on the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 11.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And he's unable to get the second one.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
So it's Los Angeles now. James deciding where to go with it. It's tipped.
Walt Frazier. The assist from Willis Reed.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
I changed my mind.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now Frazier. Jerry West missing from long range. Reed misses.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
The Lakers making a switch here. Worthy's checked in.
First team foul. Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
Johnson against Frazier.
42. James Worthy.
Johnson down low. The kick out to LeBron. Shot clock at 3. Launches a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks on offense. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Lakers. Here he goes. Anthony with the screen on Gasol. A nice shot by Reed.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Jacks up a 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Worthy. Johnson outside. Fires the 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony down low. Bucket is good.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the night. And here's Los Angeles. 4-point game. A shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Gasol. Check his screen on Reed. And Gasol gets it to go.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Here's Frazier. Ewing trying to get open, and he gets the bucket. Frazier's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Worthy.
2 minutes remaining in the
Johnson outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. O'Neal, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Guerin, and the rejection by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Gasol. Reed misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Johnson finds Worthy. O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. Just 5 to shoot. The Knicks pull it in. Frazier outside. There's the drive. Rejected by Gasol.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
Anthony. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Anthony's got his second bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Worthy kicks to LeBron. jack his screen on Anthony. LeBron passes to O'Neal. James looking it over. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Back to Johnson. Trying to end the drought. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Driving inside. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the money.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Gasol at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5. New York leading by 7. Reed a screen on LeBron. It's rebounded by Johnson. And here is Los Angeles now. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
A jump ball has been called.
Gasol, a screen on Frazier. The 3 from Johnson, and he's good on the 3-ball. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Out to Ewing. To the inside, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Gasol passes to Johnson. Gasol, a screen on Frazier. O'Neal on the wing. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the night.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Worthy. And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Pass to Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Worthy outside. Kicks it out to James. James connects from deep.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Lakers trail by 6. Outside, James. LeBron gathering speed.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles, LeBron James.
That one misses. New York leading by 6. Here's Guerin. That one goes in. Guerin's got 7.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. Inside. And Gasol slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Worthy. 1:32 left in the first half. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
It's good. Guerin's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. And finished off by Gasol.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards, just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Ewing finds Reed. Cans it from downtown. Reed's got his third bucket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Gasol setting the pick for Worthy. The three. It's Gasol missing. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Good.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Gasol, a screen on Anthony. James. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Frazier. Misses the chippy right there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And so that's the end of the first half. Knicks lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And is ready for the bad half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Gasol. Goes up off the inbound. And Gasol slams it in.
And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those games. I mean, it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. Gasol setting the pick for James. Hits from the high post. LeBron's got 5 now.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Some nice passing by New York here. Ewing, a screen on Gasol. Here's Reed. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from James Worthy.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Ewing kicks to Frazier. Stolen by Worthy. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Frazier. Ewing against Worthy. And stolen by Worthy. James left side. Frazier against Johnson. Clock at 6. O'Neal. Worthy with a clean look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Frazier, and he drives in. That bucket in no time at all. 11 points in the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Johnson can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
The Knicks leading by 12. Down low. Here's Ewing. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
James against Anthony. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to LeBron. Lob pass to Gasol. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, you watch Pau Gasol, and he's got unbelievable length and really outstanding skill and the desire to be great.
Both free throws good from Gasol.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Frazier. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Shaq.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Outside Worthy. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Outside Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Gasol, such a remarkable offensive talent. It's a joy watching him do his thing.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
LeBron passes to Worthy. Kicks it out to Johnson. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Johnson's got 11 points.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Pass to Guerin. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Here's Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed.
And Gasol's length really makes an impact on defense, especially when he's contesting shots like this.
Outside, James. Now, here's Johnson. Frazier covering. The shot. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Johnson. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. LeBron James is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's Worthy. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Reed. Connects on the 17-footer. And the Knicks lead by 11.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area is sweet spot.
And the basket by Johnson. Frazier with it. To the wing on the left. Out to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Off target from the wing. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 9 points. Johnson, the pass to Gasol. Kicks it out to Johnson. Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Frazier's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson inside. Frazier covering. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Knicks leading by 11. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Pass to Guerin. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Outside for Gasol. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Reed a screen, pulls from the top of the key, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. That shot misses. New York leading by 12. The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Reed. Second chance shot. Ewing can't hit. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. James dishes to Worthy. Kicks it out to LeBron. LeBron brings it from the corner.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Here's New York. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 11. Pass to Johnson. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
Frazier outside. Here's Reed. Shot clock at 5. Wide open. And it's in off the backboard.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
That's his first personal foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And Gasol comes to help. Frazier against LeBron. Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Launches from deep. Doesn't go for him. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is that
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Hagan, who drains the 19-footer.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Thomas against Young. Here's Wallace. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And there's the screen. 3-pointer. Lanier with the rebound. Outside, Hill. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hagan. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Hagan's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Young. Uses the glass on the layup.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Wallace outside. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Wallace has got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Hill against Young. The rebound by Detroit. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Back to Hill. They swipe it. Here we go, all alone. And he can't get that one. The Pistons leading. Wallace, right side. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Dumars. Here's Hill. Oh, hey, how about that?
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Detroit leading by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Drops in the 3. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Stolen by Young. And he lobs it up top.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Thomas passes to Dumars. They set a pick. Outside, Hill. And Detroit another three.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Pass to Wallace. Back to Hill. Here's Dumars from deep. That shot missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The kick out to Young. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Thomas. And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Hawks trail by 7. Young, the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Young with the signature tray.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. No points yet. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again. The officials were right on top.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The play will be reviewed in the NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Detroit leading by 3. Dumars passes to Lanier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Young looking over the floor. Fires the 3. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Pass to Dumars. From 15 feet away. Good. He hits the jumper. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. He has 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Dumars. And there's the drive. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Left side, Young. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Poke loose. Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. And Detroit leads by 4.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
1:51 left in the second. Wilkins pass to Mutombo. Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. There's a screen. The 3. Mutombo with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Hagan, the pass to Young. 1:11 left in the second quarter. The score now all even. Hagan's got 11 points.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Wallace. Offensive rebound. Hill for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Thomas against Young. Young on the drive. Pass to Mutombo. Thomas with a steal. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Detroit leading by 4. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Whoa! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Young misses. Now Hill. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To stop the run. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going to halftime.
The previous play is
Feeling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And so it's Detroit, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Hawks trail by 8. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Thomas lays it up and banks it in. Thomas has gotten his second bucket. So it's Atlanta now. They set the pick. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Fires from deep. The shot no good. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Hill can't connect.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Jams it in off a great move.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And he comes up with a bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Young against Thomas. Beyond the arc. Young misses. The Pistons lead by 8. Thomas outside. Back to Hill. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Wilkins. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Wilkins has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Thomas passes to Dumars. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. He's off on that one. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 6 to shoot. Outside Young. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 6. Takes a 3. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. There's the 3. Wallace pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Thomas passes to Wallace. Left side Hill. Picked it. It's a one-on-one situation. Kept alive by Atlanta. Outside Young. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Picked it out of midair. On the break. Here's Hill. Up again. Pass to Wallace. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Oh, it's stolen. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Pettit. Pure from 3-point range. Pettit's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. He drops it from range. 12 points for him.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Hagan, who drains the 19-footer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Detroit on top. They lead by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hill. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Young. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Young, the pass to Mutombo, and the layup is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Mutombo. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. They've led by as many as 11. And here's Thomas from the arc. Outside, Hill. Second chance shot. Back to Wallace. Outside, Hill. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Knocks it down from distance.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Here's Dumars. He takes it in, and there it is for him. And Detroit leads by 8.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. They set the screen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Detroit leading by 8. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. They get it back. Wallace outside. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Fires for three. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's Young with the three. Drains the triple.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Out to the right wing. From about 16. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Pass to Wilkins. Thomas against Young. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Atlanta's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. You make a few plays down the stretch, we could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Good chance here for Thomas. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one. Hawks trail by 9. Right side, Young. Pass to Pettit. Inside. Here's Wilkins. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And that one misses. To the right side. Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Out to the wing. Pass to Lanier. Count it. And now it's an 11-point Pistons lead.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pettit misses. The Pistons on offense. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. From the baseline. Wallace, the pass to Dumars, and here is Hill. Here's Lanier. Here's the pick. Three-pointer. Here's Dumars. Hill for three. No good there. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game and
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows that make the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And it's Atlanta to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Here's Wallace. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo, and stolen by Wallace.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
And it's Hill penetrating, and Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now here's Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Young outside, and stolen by Thomas. Here's Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Young taking his time here. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. A nice shot by Hagan.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Thomas out to the right wing. Wallace outside. Misses the three. And here's Atlanta. Bennett the pass to Hagan. Now here's Mutombo. Over Wallace. Mutombo misses. Outside Hill. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 2. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit, stolen. And here we go, the Pistons fast break. And the shot goes in from Lanier. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the triple.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young against Thomas, and the basket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Hill following the basket by Trae Young. Shoots over Wilkins. Here's Wallace. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Young up top. And the layup falls.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Drives to the hoop, and the shot is good. Dumars got 5 points so far. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. Outside Wilkins. Fires away from outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. From deep, Thomas gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thomas got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can't hit. Pistons leading by 10. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And yes, it's good. Hill's got 6.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Back to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Deep two from Hill. The shot from the low post is good. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Hill against Wilkins. Wallace, and the dunk by Wallace.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. Pistons leading by 13. Here's Dumars. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Over to the left wing. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan can hit.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Dumars kicks to Wallace. Outside Hill. Off target with his three.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Young pass to Mutombo. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Hill sets the screen for Wallace. Wilkins grabs the miss.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
It's Young on the wing. Puts it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Young's got 6.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Outside Dumars. Takes it inside. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Pistons passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hill. Goes back up. Lanier. That's good. 6 points for him.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with...
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Here's Wallace. And the 3 ball is good. Wallace has got 7 points in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
It's taken away by Wallace, and now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way, and Wallace slams it in.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Young against Thomas. Young outside. Back to Wilkins. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 6.
And an excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Dumars, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Outside Dumars. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
And the dunk by Wallace.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebound Atlanta. Wilkins with it. Now Thomas defending. Young pass to Pettit. Outside Wilkins. Snatched away. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Joe Dumars at the line for 1.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Hill. From down in the low post, it goes. Hill's got 4 this quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Wallace against Young. Pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. Ball's knocked loose, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Pistons ball.
Three minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter, and it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit. The 19-footer is on the money. Pettit's got 10.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Tries again. Lanier, no good. This Hawks squad is struggling. Here's Hagan. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Penn Wallace did not like that one.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Pass to Dumars. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Here's Young. No dice from the high post. Pistons leading by 22. Outside Dumars. Knocks it loose. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Thomas, and he lays it straight in. He's got 8.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Thomas with the steal, stolen by Wilkins. With 4 seconds on the clock, and that's good for 2. Wilkins has got 4 points now in the quarter. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's Detroit delivering the blowout. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Ball is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in its center. Wilkins' shot is off. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. And Dumars gets it to go.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And they'll keep possession. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Back to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. It's good.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Here's the screen. Inside, here's Lanier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Hagan's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. On the wing, Dumars, defended by Young. From deep, Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Dumars outside. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Bounce pass, Thomas. Here's Lanier. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Mutombo. Atlanta again missing. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
The kick out to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. Thomas passes to Dumars. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Dumars got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Team second.
Here's Wallace. Here's Lanier. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Hill for 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 8 now on the night. No one near him. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist by Mutombo.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Wallace. Again, the Pistons score.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Wallace. The three-pointer is right on target. Wallace has got 5 points now this quarter.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Thomas against Young from downtown. Wilkins grabs the miss. So it's Atlanta now. Young in the corner, beyond the arc. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Pass to Lanier. It's back to Hill. And good that time.
A huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Young inside. Thomas is there. Stolen by Dumars. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
He misses the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. It's Wilkins on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That free throw good from Wilkins.
Dominique Wilkins. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Dantley in at the 3. Now, here's Price. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Doherty. Shoots over Malone. Doherty, no luck. Stockton outside. Off target from three-point range.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Price hits them both. And here's Maravich for 3. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Stockton. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price kicks to Irving. And here's Doherty for 3. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. The drive by Malone, and it's blocked. Price looking it over. Connects from three-point range. Price has got 5 minutes.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ilgauskas, the pass to LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Stockton passes to Eaton. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Price outside. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Irving attacking. Just 3 to shoot. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. Rebound, Utah. Right side, Maravich. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now, here is Irving. Ilgauskas' screen on Maravich. Irving drives in to the left wing. To stop the run. Doherty, no luck.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Price outside. James kicks to Price. Shoots the 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Here's Stockton. Count the basket. Stockton's got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's James. Doherty outside. Doherty the screen. Over in the corner, Price. LeBron is screen on Malone. Doherty the pass to Price. The Cavaliers with another miss. Stockton with no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doherty with the screen on Stockton. In the corner, Irving with it. James looking around. Pass to Price. The kick out to LeBron. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. James has got his second basket.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Three-pointer, Stockton. Rebounded by Doherty. LeBron outside. Launches it. That shot missing. And so it's the Utah Jazz bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Malone. Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Outside, James. From outside the arc. From range, LeBron is good.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
On the wing, Maravich. 5 points in the game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Irving against Maravich. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Price outside. Doherty outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Utah leading by 9. Stockton kicks to Maravich. From deep, Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Malone against Doherty. Price outside. James outside. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Maravich has got the lead up to 10 now for the Jazz. Maravich has gone 2 for 3 from deep. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Stockton, here we go. Nice ball movement by Utah. Oh my goodness, what a play. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
LeBron outside. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Offensive rebound. Pass to Dantley. Takes a 3. Can't hit that one. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Stolen by Stockton. It's Maravich on the wing. Here's Eaton. And that one is hammered home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton, and here's Price for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Price has got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. Doherty outside. Here's Price driving to the basket and finished off by Doherty.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And stolen by Ilgauskas. One-on-one here. Doherty with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. Out to Price. Irving against Maravich. Irving passes to Price. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And finished off by Doherty.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Screen by Malone. Tries it from the top of the key. Another miss by Utah.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. John Stockton really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Price. Doherty out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Stockton outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
LeBron passes to Ilgauskas. Doherty outside. Over in the corner, Price. 5 to shoot. Comes up empty down low.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
They get it again. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in. Oh, yes! And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Eaton. Stockton from outside. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's LeBron. It's Price on the wing. He's defended by Stockton. He gets that one. Price has got 10 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Back to Irving. Puts up a three. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out left to the wing. Down it goes. Nice one there from Dentley. And now a 12-point Utah lead.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Here's LeBron, and another miss by Cleveland. Irving against Maravich. Here's Stockton, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Jazz leading by 13. Here's Stockton. Here's Dentley. From outside, off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
For 3, Price. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Stockton against Price. Stockton, good. Stockton's got 15.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Down it goes. Nice one there from Dentley.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Shots good by Dentley.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. The drive by Price. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 12.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
3-pointer from Stockton. No good that time. It could go. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Utah. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jazz leading by 13. So on the floor for Utah. They've got Maravich. Also John Stockton out there. And it's Dentley in at the small forward position. Stockton, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
So it's Utah now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Irving against Maravich. 3-pointers, Stockton. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 4 assists in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Maravich. Outside for Stockton. Outside Malone. And Utah another three.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
For three, Price. Stockton with the defensive effort.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. For three, Maravich.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Utah leading by 19. Here's Dantley. Pass to Malone. The 19-foot shot, and that's off the glass and in. And so it's Cleveland with it. Irving surveying the floor. To halt the run. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Pass to Dantley. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Outside Irving. Back to Doherty. Takes the three. And it's Utah with the rebound. Now here's Stockton. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Utah has possession. Pass to Eaton. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 20.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Price. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Here is Stockton. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second team foul.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Now Price. Into the lane. Eaton grabs the miss. Stockton against Irving. From deep. Another miss by Utah. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's LeBron. Out to Price. Clock at 6. Fires the three. And James with the basket on the assist by Price.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Maravich against Irving. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
No good from Price. And it's Utah's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Another shot. Out to Price. Stolen by Stockton. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Maravich. Malone, a screen on Dort. No good from Maravich. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Dantley. Malone outside. Three-pointer. No good that time. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But
Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. The starters for Utah. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Outside for Irving. Takes a three. Danley grabs a miss. Pass to Malone. And the three-pointer goes.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Here's Price. Chalk up two there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Danley.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Price. About a minute played here so far in the first. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Maravich. Pass to Danley. Here's Eden. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
They set the pick. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Malone's got 5.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such aplomb. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
Doherty, the pass to James. Pass to Doherty. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Price. Back to James. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Goes up off the inbound. Pass to Doherty. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's James. Clock at 4. Oh, denied.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out on his own on the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Now here's Irving. There's a screen. Pass to Price. Launches it. And it's Doherty missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Stockton. Here's Eden. To the left wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. It's James on the wing. Sinks it from distance.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Irving. 1:11 left in the first quarter here. with the drive to the wing, right side. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Maravich. Finished off the break. Maravich has got 6.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Price, the pass to James. Counted. James has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Danley. The 3 hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Here's Danley. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The drive by Irving. He nails it, and we're tied.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Stockton's shot is off.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like...
After the review,
question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So the Utah 5 right now. Utah trailing here. To the inside, Malone. And that one is hammered home.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Fires from deep. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You know, when Price can't find a look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Ooh, ripped away. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Yet to see a basket. To the paint. Eaton's shot is good.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
Here's Doherty. James outside with the 10-footer. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Puts it up from 17. And that's off the glass and in. Irving's got 6.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Goes up at the elbow. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. From behind the arc. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Inside, there's the steal. Stockton, pass to Maravich. There's a screen. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Intercepted! And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Stockton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's 1:47 left in the first half. From outside the arc. To the wing on the left. Dantley passes to Maravich. Here's Malone. Shot clock at 5. Dantley gets the bucket. Dantley's got 6 points.
And, you know, Dantley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
There's a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. The rebound by Malone. And the Jazz with possession here. Trailing by 4. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Malone draws all kinds of attention being the dynamic scorer that he is.
That one's no good. Cleveland leading by 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Eaton passes to Stockton. 18 feet out. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Stockton will drive it, but he also can pull up too. Very versatile when he's got the ball in his hands.
Takes it inside to the left side wing. Doherty. On target from range. He's got 9.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Stockton pass to Dantley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There's never any question about how hungry Adrian Dantley is for his next shot. He's constantly looking for opportunities to score the ball for his team.
He hits the 2nd from the line. The Cavaliers leading. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Price. Outside Irving. They set the pick. Pass to Doherty. Misses in close. Here's Dantley. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Dantley's got 6 here in the quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top, leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Shot clock at 6. Here's James, and it's James inside.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
There's the drive. Stockton's shot is off.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Dantley passes to Eaton. And there's the screen. Here's Malone driving in. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, the big man putting some extra spice on that one. Malone with the explosive jam.
Irving attacking. Here's Doherty. Offensive rebound. Irving, the pass to Price. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 4. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Malone. Turnaround Jay. Off the window. It's good. Malone's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, I tell you what, Malone, an excellent pick and roll threat. And a knockdown shooter, too, which makes him hard to guard.
And he's going for the lob. Ooh, it's stolen away. Eaton passes to Stockton. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Over to the left wing. Here's Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dantley. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Eaton passes to Malone. Connects from downtown. And now a 3-point Jazz lead.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Here's Irving. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And here are the Jazz. 9 points in a row. A good run going. And stolen by Irving. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Price. That three's off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Whoa, ho, ho. AD. Some extra sauce on that one.
Irving with it. He's got 12. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. From 11 feet away, will not go. Misses off the front iron. Utah leading by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Eaton passes to Stockton. And there's the rejection. Knocks it loose. Pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Shot from the top of the key. It's good. Dantley's got 6 points in the quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Clock is at 3. Out to James. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 30 seconds left in the third. Pass to Malone. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
The paint is unquestionably Malone's real estate. That's his domain. He makes it really difficult to stop him down low.
Here's Price. Buries it from 3. Price has got 5. 11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Stockton passed him alone. Here's Maravich. And so it's Utah leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Taking a look at the Jazz. James passes to Doherty. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Clock at 6. And he gets it to go. Ilgauskas has got his first bucket in this one.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Here's Irving. Pass to Price. They set a pick. 4-3. To the inside. Doherty. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
You know, one of the things I appreciate so much about Doherty is that he's so efficient. I mean, as well as how sound his shot selection is. This guy just is rock solid in every way.
Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Sees his man. Threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Utah leading. Here's Stockton.
Doherty, his second, first team foul.
Here's Maravich.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Outside for Irving. Nails it from 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Stockton pass to Danley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates. You can see exactly why they got the ball to Dantley right there. I mean, he's incredibly difficult to guard.
2 minutes.
Here's Price. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's the pick. Dantley passes to Stockton. Here's Eaton. 6 to shoot. Elbow shot on the way. And it's Utah scoring again.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
Here's Price. Three-pointer, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Eaton. And he banks in the layup. And now a three-point Utah lead.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. The three, James. Pass to Price. From downtown, gets the three ball to go.
How about the confidence and delivering in the clutch? When his team needs buckets, Mark Price delivered.
54 seconds left in the final quarter. Stockton's shot is off. Here's Irving. Money!
Irving got him falling right now, that's for sure.
And the Jazz with possession. Dantley passes to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Pass to Eaton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maravich. Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Now a timeout called by Utah. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
At the line for Cleveland.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
And Utah calls time here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's Dantley. Off target from downtown. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
At the line.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark.